450. I'm at 410. I need like another 185 div for the next mirror item.
Audio testing 1 2 3. Audio testing 1 2 3. Very good, we are live. Well, I don't know what to do anymore in the game, so I won't do anything. However, I hope it's still here. Look at this dude. Life of Exile 2. Ignored, of course. Look at this guy. Look at the dialogue here. Hey man, that guy wants to know some information. Wants to be a buddy. Bro, can you help me with some spare currency? You seem like you got plenty to go around. No. And I like this kind of guy. In a sense, I don't like him. No, he's irritating. But I like it because it's interesting. I've seen people like this my entire life. Like this same mentality. They think they can go around getting shit for free while providing zero value to anybody. And what they are doing essentially is leveraging your insecurity about your own self-worth. I don't know if it's intentional on their end, like they're sniffing it out. Ooh, I think this guy looks insecure enough to peddle him for free stuff. Or whether they just do it just because they just try on many people, like, you know, like what's that kind of strategy? You just blast everywhere, and most of them will miss, but you're gonna get a few. You know that kind of strategy? People use it all the time, right? I guess when you do like flyers, you dump all the flyers for like something. I don't do that now. Most people just ignore them, but you might get a few hits, and just that is worth it. Makes it worth it, right? I don't know which one it is. Which strategy? This is Life of Exile 2. You can talk to him later. I don't hear from him ever again, because this kind of guy is annoying. From my experience, people like this are generally kind of born a little bit good looking, tall, got some muscle, look in the mirror, think highly of themselves, and think they can dominate others with just their presence. I can't imagine people like Galen ever doing shit like this. They're too smart for that. I believe these people. I just don't want to sound like I'm being holier than thou. I'm just saying accurately, and prove me otherwise if I'm wrong. Generally have a lower than average IQ, but are attractive with excessively loved as when they're younger, perhaps even appreciated for the opposite sex for qualities that were given to them by genetics, such as excessively good looks, physique, whatever it is, and then throughout their whole life, got used to getting freebies from people, and then they just continue that behavior, programmed by the environment, saying, well, I seem to have some kind of intrinsic value to myself, and if I just ask, maybe sound nice, I'll get free shit, and that's how I get ahead in life. I don't know how you label these people. I'd like to have a noun. If anyone can help me out here, maybe you guys know shit in Greek mythology or other language that describes this kind of person in just one word, because it's interesting. One guy, I remember, his name was Cass, C-A-S-S, Cass Lee. He was a dude in computer science. He sucked at computer science for all I could tell. He knew nothing about how to program, yet he finagled his way through the entire program through his good looks. I don't think he was good looking, honestly, but you couldn't deny that he would fit pretty well in a commercial or some kind of movie as a extra or something. Because even an extra, you have to be kind of like semi-attractive. And this guy, no joke, says, yo, can you help a bro out? Just like this. Help a bro out. Just let me copy your homework. You know how much trouble you can get into if you let the guy copy your homework? You can get fucked for that. For being a nice person. This is why I say, being a nice person in this world is not a moral virtue. It is not. It is a weakness. It truly is. And by that standard, my dad was the weakest person I ever knew because he was nice to everybody. Most noticeably my mother. He never put his foot down, ever, with my mother. Allowed her to trample her way through everything in our family. Allowed her to get her way with everything because he couldn't live without her. That's the example of leverage. If she knows he can't live without her, she gets to have every way she wants because she can live without him. The imbalance of need in this situation creates, well, just basically allocates all the power to one side. And so he managed to keep her around by being excessively nice to her and letting her get her way with everything her entire my entire life. I couldn't find that to be respectful in any way. And I never saw it as a virtue. I never did. The only good things he ever did with me was that he allowed me to live. He facilitated me in living in certain ways. Facilitation is the best thing he ever provided, such as facilitation leaving the country and, like, just in some ways, not always. You know, that was his greatest gift he could ever give to me. And then maybe piano. Maybe piano. That's about it. Just these kinds of people. If women love these kinds of people, I have no faith in the taste of women. I don't. I will believe that if you want a nice girl, play their game. How do you put this? It's much like, I think one man on the left is the one guy, not the one guy, that's bad. There's other people who are really good at, let's say, leveling, or the specialists, right, in POE. People who know best that thing. But what does strike me as weird is that people who are not able to recognize if this person is worth their salt. They can't. They don't have the ninshiki. They don't have the ability to distinguish between good or bad. And I think that includes most women and men, actually. They don't know what's good or bad. They go by the most obvious metric they could find. And they don't look past that. And I'll give you an example, right? Maybe you think you gotta work hard to prove yourself to someone. It's not like that at all. All I had to do was just get my ass here from a plane, and just show up into a classroom. All of a sudden, women are throwing themselves at me left, right, and center. I swear to God, that's how it is. If you want to get easy, I don't want to say it, come to Japan and teach English. I don't know if it's still the case. You will be worth 10 times what you are in North America or any Western country. You will. Saying that makes me look like I'm insulting people in Japan. I'm not insulting anybody. I'm just calling it the way it is. I've had friends who moved here and said, "Terry, I can't believe, this housewife, she's married, but she slept with me." And I don't act surprised because I'm not. And she's like, "Aren't you surprised?" But I wasn't, because I already heard these stories so many times. Why would I be surprised? I'm not trying to be cool. I've heard it, seen it too many times already. That's the way it is here, man. Different country, different rules. But it does beg the question, on some sense, did I deserve any of this? Does he deserve to be loved like this? Or perhaps it is like the movie No Country for Old Men. Nobody deserves anything in life. It's all just random. The idea that a holy figure is watching you, or watching me, or watching anybody, counting the good and bad, tallying it up, putting on a scorecard, manipulating your reality to give you more rewards if you did good and less rewards if you did bad. That's a very, very busy job, if you think about that. Counting how many people are in the world? Like the movie said, that is just vanity. It's vanity. You think, I must be center stage in this existence. His holiness he must be watching me and tracking everything I do. And there's karma. Not from what I can see. It's all random, and that's the hardest thing to swallow. People will get more when they don't deserve it, and others will get less when they deserve more. If you're deserved from just the, I guess, the normal definition of just, well, if you do something good, perhaps you should be awarded for it. Meritocracy? I'm saying right. Meritocracy, I think, can only be given up by humans. Like, they have to create a system for it. You know, it comes through effort, not by just sitting there and waiting for divine powers to dish it out. It's done by a system. The effort has to be made into this. It's not a, it happens by accident thing. It's a happen by strong effort to create such a system, if that makes any sense. And even then, in the best attempts, it will not be perfect. People will just find ways to slip ahead in sneaky ways. That's all it is, right? In the early days of the Apple iPhone and the App Store, I believe that was very strong, the element of merit. I mean, I'm only biased because I succeeded in that environment. But because they didn't allow for shenanigans that were existed later, like for example, there were very few ads in the app. You could not doctor the search engine result. There's huge financial incentive for Apple to allow companies, those who have more, to dictate the order of the search results. This is not in favor of the consumer. Okay, but it is in favor of Apple, and it is, I mean, of course, they are the ones who control that list, and it is very much in favor of those who are able to, let's say, get a loan and use investments, leverage debt or whatever, to just, pound their way into the consciousness of the consumer. It is not in favor for indies, for people who have low desire to invest huge capital in their project. It is very much against them and anti-indie, and that's the direction Apple went later in the development of the App Store. They allowed slowly, like GGG might have done with many things, allowed the pressure to kind of break their original vision bit by bit. I said over time things will change drastically. It's not just in one day. You give it 7 years and things will change over time, gradually, not in an instant for sure. But whatever vision Jobs had, or whatever policies he had put in place, when he went out the window, all of a sudden Apple became a shareholder company every single day, bit by bit. People chomping at it for money, 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 money. Why? Why? Is a state school not good enough for your children? Is Harvard that important? Is it that important? Is that big house that much better? Is it? Is it? I don't know. Is it? What is it you need that much money for? Status? Show off to your friends? What is it you really want? The girl who wants that kind of guy with that kind of money? Is that the girl you really want, though? The better life with capital letters and capitalization? People go mad getting everything they ever wanted. They go mad because they don't know what to do next. Like right here, I don't want anything more. I'm lost. I don't know what to do next in this game. It's true. So I just sit here and talk endlessly with no direction, really, because it's more entertaining than, say, farming the vines right now. I mean, there's just no other game I find to be entertaining at this time. I can't wait for POE2 next league to come out, but that's about a month away. So, meantime, just sit here, do nothing, and watch the world go by, as the stream title says. Just watch it go by, Just observe and say, okay, that's the way it is. That's just the way it is. And just absorb all of it in, Think. People who fly too close to this kind of thing and perhaps have greater intensity of emotion are prone to ending their own lives, I think, because it's too depressing, It's all fun and games when you have the next thing you want right in front of you. It's all great, and then that just stops, right? It just stops. It's like the grind kind of ends, you know? Anyway. Truthfully, I did enjoy life in the sense that when you're busy, too busy with, let's say, something like kids or something, you don't have time to think about this kind of stuff. You're just too busy with the kids. But then it'll catch up one day, right? Eventually, I suppose. But yeah. Huh? That's what it is. It's funny how people take pills for depression. Depression, it's not an illness. It's a sign you're not happy with things. Don't have to tell you. As if you are supposed to be happy and content with everything in life. That's quite the requirement, isn't it? I don't know who made that to be the norm. Barbecues and baseball games. At some point, you'll figure you're not living this life because you want to, but because the media told you this is the way you should be living life. It's like going to your kids' recitals. Yeah, you smile because everyone else is smiling. You applaud because everyone, and when your kid comes along, maybe you generally are excited. But why the fuck do you care about other people's kids' performances? I don't. And truth to that thing, oh, I'm at this less damage map. The moment, their kid's turn is over, they just go right, they find every reason to just leave and just go home right away. Seen it many, many, many times. Is this the fucking, what is this? There's feared? Less damage. Oh, I walked in the wrong. Back the fuck out. You a long way from Starbucks, homie. Oh, I got this wonderful map for 2 divines. I forgot. I'll do this one. 'Cause why not? Oh, man. How many children does Musk have now? Like 17? It's crazy, right? And not that crazy when you think about it. See, I wouldn't have this model of woman if that number was like 3. Just saying. Data, data, data. In the computer science world, you do not go around making your own idealistic assumptions about things. You go data driven. That means you take data, like you think, oh, if I put the button here, that looks better. I think that's better. People use it a lot. Nope. The data that you collect from users shows otherwise. You do not want to use idealistic assumptions about how the way you think they should be and use that to model your next design. You use data driven, meaning you collect the data from the user, which then illustrates a truth that you are not aware of. That is how it works. And it may even surprise you. Oh, people actually do it this way? Oh, that kind of makes sense now. That happens so many times. It surprises you. It's like, nah, I didn't think people would do it that way. I bet they do. And you should move the button over there instead. That's good design. Those kind of apps end up becoming very good over time. They keep doing that over and over. It's creepy. You'll be using an app where every time you're like, oh, how do I, oh, there it is. Oh, how do I, oh, there it is. Oh, how do I, ah, there it is. And you're like, fuck, this is a great app because it's like a mind reader. Every time I'm looking to do something, holy, it's exactly where I looked it to be. I expected it to be. A poor app is, what the fuck? How come I can't do this? What? Where is it? Where the fuck is the button? Where? What? That's the kind of a bad app where people had too much time in their little la la land thinking, I think the button looks fancy here, and they put it there, and there's no data-driven process, and it ends up being a shitty fucking UI. Example, Microsoft Windows 10. You might even argue the shittier way it looked with Windows 3, with the control panel, and they stuff all the settings in there. It's maybe a long list, but you just type in micro, and it will tell you where the microphone setting for volume is, and that's just one screen. Type MIC. There is the microphone setting. Try that today with Windows 10 UI. I challenge you. It is impossible to find the microphone device driver's volume setting. It is literally impossible. It is buried in the 10th item from the top in a very innocuous, grayed out setting called sound devices. I have trouble recollecting how it's done. And then you will have access to the real setting that actually matters, which is how to adjust your fucking device driver volume for your mic. Insane. To me, that's horrific UI. Things like that signal to me that Microsoft has no fucking clue what they're doing. They're overpaying their staff to do fancy shit that no one needs. And that's concerning. Microsoft has this luxury because of all the properties, the IPs they have that have racked up so much money over the years. They're good at this, no doubt. Doesn't mean they're good at software. I discussed this with my buddy the other day. Their saving grace is that games just work best with Windows. If it didn't, I'd move to the other OS right away. There is no reason to be married to Microsoft at all. They are not a likable company in any way, shape, or form. So, the moment there's another OS that has more games that run well, I'll jump to that. Especially if it's a clean OS that, God forbid, gives control of the OS back to the user, does not funnel you to their fucking search engine, does not treat you like something to further their bottom line for their shareholders at every given step, tiptoeing that little line between irritation and, well, it's good enough, That's why it's true. What Mana Left says that GGG is one of the last, one of the last, not the only one for sure, but probably the biggest game company left with any sense of morals. I think it's true. When people whine about them, complain to them, truthfully, it feels like they're spoiled children. I mean, my mother called me a rotten, spoiled brat. Who is more rotten, spoiled, me or this guy right here? I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get killed. Scrolling up that, you saw the chat. It's begging for fucking free divines. Who do you think was more spoiled? See, I can't understand that guy's behavior. He's going around thinking he deserves to be offered free divines. People like that should be killed mercilessly in Game of Thrones for their sins, honestly. I go too far. That's not a sin. They don't even know why they're doing it, do they? They can't even look at themselves in the mirror and say, well, this is why I'm doing all this. They're too busy getting their way with everything and people. I will have nothing to do with these people. Never again. They are so annoying. What is his name? Something of Exile 2. I have it on tape. This is why you record shit. You will not forget these people who ping you like this, and you will be able to revisit it later and reflect on what the fuck just happened. Honestly. Don't want to brag, but this was a 2 divine map that I think will ease this up for 10 divines. I still am surprised that some people. I'm happy, but I'm also very surprised that people care about a build that I'm playing. This is the least developed of all of my abilities. In truth, I don't even work at it. What a world it is, huh? I mean, I do speak 3 languages fluently. People have told me that's incredible. You should. How come we don't have a great job with it? Because no one gives a shit now. You speak 3 languages fluently, so what? There's a guy that's speaking 5 languages, doesn't have a job. Line up. And what are you gonna do with that kind of ability? So, how high the standards are these days? C'est incroyable, n'est-ce pas? And still, the girl will go for the Brad Pitt guy first. Crazy, huh? One day, next life, I will finally understand what it's like to go through a girl's head. The hell do they actually think? They are probably more compelled to not know themselves truthfully than more than males, for sure. Think about it. When you go out with no makeup, men don't even care to look at you anymore. You feel unimportant, insignificant, unwanted. What does that tell you? What you look like by default is worthless. Isn't that not what it is? However, put on some of that foundation, whatever, concealer, whatever. Now people turn heads. What does that tell you? If I distort my image in a little bit, I'm a somebody now. I'm a somebody. And you get free stuff. I was talking to my friend. It's not like him very much. And he's like, I'm like, dude, if you were a girl, I'd be showering you with like free items and divines. I would. I'd be that stupid. I would. For the potentiality of having sex in the future, I guess. I have no clue why my brain would work like that. But it all goes back to the old days of like, why do people burn CD-ROMs for girls? Well, back in my I don't know what people did for girls. I have no fucking clue. Maybe girls are so good at tech now they don't need the guy's help anymore. Times have changed, obviously, but yeah, very interesting. I think. Don't they call it simping? That's a new word. Simp definition. A silly or foolish person. Okay, simping a girl to try too hard to do what someone wants, especially in a romantic relationship. I've never simped in my life and never will. Is simp a crush? Simp means you tend to be more sexual than regularly crush on them. What? I can't trust Reddit anymore for anything. Hell no. Bad source of information. Here, man, when the fucking U.S. government says it's dangerous that people trust Wikipedia, where do we trust then? So exhausting. I'll continue to do so until proven otherwise. Simping. See? I'm not wrong. 2019, this gained traction. No one talked like this before that. But it's a good word. Because it is giving life to a phenomena that was existing. It's like that fucking light of meaning. To give something a word gives it. Fuck what? I don't remember what the fuck it was. Light of meaning. I have it here. Holy, don't read this shit. To name a thing is to give it power. Boom, right here. Simp. To name a thing is to give the whole thing power. E-girls and E-boys! E-girl. These are wonderful articles. I just devour this shit. I love it, e-girl. TikTok was the one that popularized it. An e-kid? To be gender neutral, let's be real. Let's be real. E-girls are far more powerful than e-boys. Flirtatious and overtly sexual, eye-rolling, protruding tongues. Ahegao. Oh gosh, I shouldn't read that. Okay. Banned. Imitating climaxing. I guess so. Are common. Oh, the e-boy is a vulnerable soft boy. And embraces skate. Is this describing XQC? The e-girl is cute and seemingly innocent. What does pejorative really mean? Can we default to this reader, please? Make worse. Oh, so it sounds... So pejorative essentially means it just makes it sound worse than it actually is. Got it. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? I didn't go back? Okay. The cutesy aspect that would come to define the, yeah, make up, right? Aspect and makeup. Japanese street fashion, anime, kawaii, and Lolita fashion styles. So it's very Asian, huh? Anime, cosplay, K-pop. Avril Lavigne as her original e-girl? Avril Lavigne. Why do they make things so complicated? He was a skater boy. Yeah, okay. Contrast to mainstream norms of the time. An affinity for Japanese kawaii culture. I think that... Would this be a horrible picture? I don't want to change my image of her. Yeah, it's a horrible picture. Go back. Okay, additionally, fiction... Okay. Ramona Flowers. Who the fuck's that? Oh, Spot. Okay. Harley Quinn. Emo Malgon. What? Little Peep. Youngblood is an e-boy. Okay, I had enough. Belle Delphine. Okay, I had enough. This is kind of gross now. Whew. Simp. Shortening of simpleton. $19.17. That old. Kiss her, you simp. Hurry up, camera. It doubled between late... See, how will we know this shit without Google? That's why this company is essential to our life. It really is. Because of these guys, we know that the usage doubled. This is data driven. You don't go, I think it was doubling. No, we have data to back it up. That's data driven. This has weight behind it. What is this? The Twitter account for Archie Comics said it would permanently ban people for comments calling the comics main character Archie Andrews a simp. But the AV Club opened that. The Twitter post was likely an attempt at exploiting the Streisand effect for viral marketing. This is why you stay away from the fucking internet now, and Twitter, and social media. This is too smart for me. And people say I don't think enough. I don't think that far. This brings your paranoid levels to a new level, to a new high. Oh man, it's Sim, you can't be... This is viral marketing. Holy. Is that right? He already looks like a simp to Donald Trump. Just his face. Didn't he say in a famous video that you just grab their asses, just get what you want? People were like, oh, that's so fucking, like, abhorrent. Well, yeah. But he would stop that if it never worked. Just want to put that out there. Huh? What? No simp September? Oh my god, I gotta stop reading. This is just making less and less sense as I read it. It's borderline insanity, all of it. Maybe the guy was right. Times were better before the internet. I don't know. It's hard to say. I can't call it. How the fuck do I know? This one. This is the wonderful porcupine map I talked about in the little video. He won't sell it, I think. If he did, he's gonna sell it? Allow me to demonstrate how quickly you make your vines off this map. This is the best Dunes map ever. As in, it's fast. Good. There's good maps now because one man on the left is sleeping, and all those Captain Lance is sleeping, and all those baller POE guys are sleeping. Wonderful. Have nice dreams. What a cool little fucking hideout. That's a pretty cool hideout, no joke. This is why we have to visit other people's hideouts, huh? I applaud DGD's reason for keeping the hideouts in. I do. I don't think it's a bad thing. I just wish the loading times were not that long. I think it's a good thing. How do you have room for vanity if no one ever sees each other? How do they make money? They're feeding off your need for vanity, but if no one ever sees each other, how do you get the vanity to come in? I defend GGG on this one. They've given everyone enough already. Suck as in what? You're taking a piss? Why don't you trade me, my friend? Lol. Dude, what are you doing? You're back here and you make me wait. I can't figure if you're making me wait on purpose. You didn't see it? What? No. No, you have it. No, you have it. Still on trade side. 没看到，怎么可能？怎么可能？一定有啦！你有多少 to divine tab？ 三个。从还是从左边算6，从上边算5。只要查三个。不好意思，你对已经卖了。不好意思 ，trade site 好烂，麻烦你了，我就没有了，对不起啊，对不起，对不起，没看过 trade site 有这么多 lag。I don't know how to say lag in Chinese. I know what? I'll type Chinese next time. This guy. The fuck? This lag is intense. You can still ping them after it's sold. Like, look. What is this? You type input. Oh, okay. Oh my god, look. You type language input, well, you get this bullshit. All paths lead to Bing. I'm so pissed. Control panel. Yes. Oh man, I'm gonna get fucked over because it's on screen. I don't think so. Keyboard. Oh my god, where do you have language input settings? Why is it so difficult? This is so irritating. Windows is a failure at this point. They never tested this? Do you see how big brain I have to be to get this menu to come out? You have to know the words Microsoft IME. Input method extension. Oh my fucking god. Oh, is it only for Japanese? Well, how do you add a new language? Here we go. Here we go. Buried between all these lovely shitty UI. There we go. It would be language, preferred languages, add a language. Thank you. 麻烦死了 Taiwan. Because I like Taiwan. It could have been Singapore too. They have text to speech. I don't want handwriting. Taiwan, free China. Is a free land of China? Is China a free land? Is that why I such a... I heard that Taiwanese people have a very, very resentful feeling to being to be like controlled. It's just in their blood or something. I can believe that. They're very rebellious, you know? They're very rebellious. Do not like to be under the... what is it? The shadow of oppression, or whatever you want to call it. Do not like it at all. No one likes it, but they react violently usually towards that. I believe that's why my parents don't like Japan at all. Japanese occupation of Taiwan. I believe a porn site just appeared there. Wait, what? Taiwan and Japanese rule. What do we have here? Too much. Annexed territory, 1895. War. Against war. War dictates I get everything you have. I probably get your woman too. Alright. or can't read this one. Historical scholar. I always like scholars. Taiwan under Japanese rule is a more accurate term. It does sound very accurate to me. Compared to India under British rule, right? Long resistance, exactly, under Japanese rule. There's a lot of history, holy. Too long, can't read. It's too long. I need a TLDR. This is where a YouTube video comes in really handy. Oh no, it's too long. It's like it feels like high school all over again. I mean, if we could you know what? It would be nice to play the video game and have the entire thing be read out to me. A screen reader? Screen reader. Screen reader. Does Chrome have this feature? That's very useful if it does. You don't. Isn't it a plugin? Wait. Plugin, plugin. Oh. Oh, really? I make money off me? I make money off me? Make money off people for not be visually impaired? Then there's money off the... which one's good? What does Rutu use? Holy fuck. NVDA? Not NVDA, screen reader. It's a government. Oh, now this is good shit. The hoopolas we have to jump through for language and all that, but okay. I'll be part of this world. Now, how do you change like this? Chinese. 波波摩佛. How about 拼音? 没有拼音吗? Come on, man. Huh? 拼音. 大意. What the fuck? Wait, what's 波波摩佛? What? How do you enable the damn thing? I don't want Bob. What the fuck? Ah, Mendokusai. This is so illogical. What's Dai? No, Dai is horrible. I can't stand that. Wait, no, it's gotta be Bopomofo. Come the fuck on, man. Oh, these menus are so horrible. This is so horrible. This UI is so bad. Okay. 啊，中文对，怎么弄啊？你。No way. That's not right. Huh? Oh, you can't use Taiwanese? It has to be Chinese simplified? Language packs. Why is not available for traditional Chinese? No, hell no, I can't stand that. Oh, that's so bad. Hong Kong. Oh, I bet Hong Kong has it. 香港不对啦. You can't have Hong Kong though. Wait, how about Singapore? Because Singapore people speak really good English. They speak really good English. It's almost like they're almost fluent in English, right? If I'm not mistaken. Hmm. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good.
Loading NVDA. NV access down. NV access download NVDA. I have license agreement.
This is pretty bad though.
View license. I have read and agreed to the license exit.
No, I want that female voice. How the fuck does Rutu do that? Rutu's screen reader. Oh well. Chromebox? Okay. Hold on. Exactly. Oh wait. This is so good.
90 languages. It's easy to find a voice.
Oh, that audio was way too. What? Check. So this is where it gets really fucking like. Where's the fucking reviews? How do I read them? Nope. Back out. Back the fuck out. Oh man. I don't know, man. No? If I have to use Chrome to use this, I will do it. Doesn't verify reviews. Thank you. For the people who want to do review like shenanigans, the keyword I was looking for was, this is exactly what I was looking for. If you want to game me and manipulate my mind and what I think, that was what I was looking for. Several. So if you want to pay people to fake the reviews, I would go ahead and do like I just pin a shit ton of, like, that's what I would do. So you pay the review company that you're faking reviews, spam a lot of, this is what I was looking for, but don't make it like it looks so obvious. Fool the human detection system. Is GPT that fucking good? I gotta look what the fuck is GPT? Alright, for fuck's sakes, finally? Control panel. Huh? What? No, what? How do you copy and paste? Here.
In December 1871, a Ryukyuan vessel shipwrecked on the southeastern tip of Taiwan and 54 sailors were killed by Aborigines. 25
In December 1871,
Oh, I love
a
this voice.
Ryukyuan vessel shipwrecked on the southeastern tip of Taiwan
this
and
is so
54
wonderful.
sailors were killed by Aborigines. 25. The survivors encountered Aboriginal men, presumably Paiwanese, who they followed to a small settlement, Cuscus, where they were given food and water.
Oh, this is so good.
In December 1870, the Ryukyuans they claim they were robbed by their Cuscus hosts during the night, and in the morning they were ordered to stay put while hunters left to search for game to provide a feast.
Oh, that's so good.
The Ryukyuans departed while the hunting party was away and found shelter in the home of a trading post serviceman, Deng Tianbao.
How do I keep making it read everything?
They moved to another settlement where they found refuge with Deng's son-in-law.
How do you...
General Legendre encouraged the Japanese to declare a Japanese sphere of Pacific influence modeled on the Monroe Doctrine. General Legendre encouraged the Japanese to declare a Japanese sphere of Pacific influence modeled.
Is it pay to read everything at once? I feel that's what it's going to be. What happened to the audio? How's this so complicated? What the fuck? How can it... Okay, hold on. Huh? All of a sudden it just broke.
General Legendre encouraged the Japanese to declare a Japanese sphere of Pacific influence modeled on the Monroe Doctrine that the US had declared for the exclusion of other powers from the Western Hemisphere. Such a Japanese sphere of influence would be the first time a non-white state would adopt such a policy. The stated aim of the sphere of influence would be to civilize the barbarians of Asia. Pacify and civilize them if possible, and if not. The stated aim of the sphere of influence would be to civilize the barbarians of Asia.
So we have to go one by one?
The stated aim of the sphere of influence would be to civilize the barbarians of Asia.
Looks like fishing. Yep. Fishing is Reddit. Never go to Reddit anymore. It's a horrible site. This works pretty well. But then it stops working. What the fuck?
General Legend. Pacify and civilize them if possible, and if not, exterminate them or otherwise deal with them as the United States and England have dealt with the barbarians, Legendre explained to the Japanese. Legendre encouraged the Japansei government to keep the plans for military invasion top secret while advertising to Western audiences Japan's civilizing mission. 30. Legendre developed a legal rationale for Japanese invasion of Taiwan based on the Muden incident. The Taiwanese must be disciplined because of the murder of the Okinawans in the Muden incident. This would also have the benefit of confirming Japan as the guardian of the Okinawan people. Thus the justification for Japan's conquest of Taiwan.
So what,
under
Taiwanese
Western
murdered
notions of the law of
Okinawans?
nations at the time entailed two steps. Pursuant to Legendre's counsel, the Japanese government issued an edict abolishing the Kingdom of Okinawa and took control of its foreign and security policy, and Japan asserted its right to take possession of Taiwan. 31.
Okay. Good enough for me. Okay. It's too much history, I guess, huh? Anyway, forget this. That plugin's pretty shitty, but in POE, it'd be nice to type in Chinese. Sometimes. Now, how awful is this? Oh! Why is Singapore already has pinging? Oh, okay. Karin, やめて、お願い。Ah, there we go. 可不可以？你可不 ？No. 哦 how do you do it？ 你可以帮一下。找不到吗？ Oh, it's so wonderful! It works wonderfully. This is very good. Wonderful. For some reason, Taiwan does not support. I feel they're being like fucked over. Are you kidding me? Is that one? Is that how you say sell? Oh, simplified. Yeah. That's simplified one. 买那个地图，那个地图。Huh? 给。Okay, music back on. "什么地图给你？是你 what？ 什么图你都要？哈哈哈哈哈哈！什么图一个？那个你尝尝。So small. Huh? I can't understand what he's saying. What's his kanji? 10个地图可以都卖给你啊！这。90卡 90， 看一看。 surface. Better run. Boom. The map de Valdo. He's replied, huh? Swear to God, in Taiwan, they always call you Shuaige when they want to sell you something. Hey, good looking guy. Holy, you better watch out for that dumb shit, man. They don't think you look good looking at all. What? Is that 2 tinks? Go lie. That's 5 low rolls in a row. Nice. Huh? It's not reading. Is this called working? Why is it so fucking dumb? That was good. It's not that good. I should uninstall it. It's so dumb. It doesn't work. Gotta read. Li Denhui啊。Comfort woman. Damn, look at this, huh? Where's comfort men? No one needs comfort men? That's the asymmetry. That's why it's not equal. Kogakko. Too long. Guess no one cares anymore. But whatever. Yep. Take another person's country. Take another country. Take their woman too. Fuck yeah. No, don't do that. What, ethics takes over? What's going on here? I don't even understand. Doesn't make sense to me. Anyway. Get exasperated just doing this though. Why? Why? Anyway, rest time. Where the hell is the cup? The cup. Where the hell's the cup? There it is. Oh yeah. It's brighter a bit. I don't know, I'm missing the light somewhere. Oh well. Too dark. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll try NVDA. Does it not have a better voice somehow?
How can I test accessibility via a screen? How can I test
It's so annoying how it does everything. Oh, Jesus. Huh? How could they be two? How could they all be the same? Oh, copy. No, 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 I mean, I want to buy for 6. Okay or no? No, I'm sorry. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Sorry, thanks. I should go for 4. That way they go for 6. Oh, you have to go to whole full salesperson tactics. Exhausting. This is how you have to deal with people. Man, that is really annoying. At this point, you just want to open the boxes yourself. You know, just do the whole process yourself, right? Which is actually, this is where you lose money. This is where you get caught into the gambling loop. Do dumb shit like this. 148 is at 50. I won't do that. 7 divines only. You know what's funny? Logically, I should have done that one, right? It's the emotion of it that's irritating. You know. Are they being traded heavily at 1.5? Not really. A bit of a inefficiency. I don't want to spend too much. It's lame to do this. You get nothing out of it usually. Okay, that's how you get. No. Cortex, huh? What's a cortex? Don't waste my fucking time. Probably worth a divine, I think. I properly priced my Valdos. Stupid. These are impossible maps. Waste of 7 divines. There it is. Should have spent those 6 divines. Should you have spent the money on Valdos or buy the replica Oberons? Should have bought the replica Oberons. For sure. Yeah, who wants to buy a Forbidden Flame map? Take it. Void yourself, please. Go ahead. Or don't. Ozempic or Void? You risk your character for Forbidden Flame? You got balls. Oh, a fellow Valdo map runner. Yep, I don't take void maps. You got balls of steel, my friend. Wait, who the fuck are you? Who are you? Ozempic or Void? I gotta scope this guy out. Ozempic or... Yes! We've got a Molten Strike of the Zenith character doing this with the energy shield. Oh, that damaged a lot more than just this. You're gonna go with no shield? Oh, this disgusting fucking jewel yet again. In stack. Let's see this guy's profile. Path of building. Zenith, huh? You never die. You got a shield. Impressive. That's about double the damage. Interesting. Two-handed. In-stack. 15k in-stacker. Yeah? Runs that map, no prob. The skills. Does he have the prevent charge from being gained? Let's see here. Runs the... Yep, he did. He also did the budget version. Same here, precise technique. Does not take this cluster. Journey Tattoo of the Soul. Oh. Oh. Wait, that's 40? That's a lot of damage. Is it worth taking this? Wait a second, what? Per? Wait, what does it mean per? That's huge. What the fuck? Plus 40 to max, so this is plus 80? Oh wow, this one note gives you 500 ES? Oh, I'm gonna get one of these. Spellbreaker? Spellbreaker. Wicked Ward? Wicked Ward. Then cluster up here. It's the instack. Yep. That's 28 mil damage versus... We gotta cancel out this thing though. No tincture. 18 mil versus my 11 mil. So about 50% more damage. That's a reasonable expectation given he's not wearing a shield. 19 mil with tincture. His build is... And we don't know his merc, so this could be other factors at play here. He will ignore me eventually. That's interesting. Is that worth it? That's worth it? I think it's only worth it if high int, right? Oh, okay, so you have two of them is 160 mass energy shield. That's worth it. You don't talk to me, man. Well, you got the baller set up. That one. Zenith. Very interesting. Natural affinity. Two while stationary. Two. Oh. That's interesting. Per second? So every second you get 2% more damage. That's pretty good. the strong builds. Way to investigate the strong build would be, you look at the way, what is it? Like what they have. How do you lose your grasping veins? A maximum of 10. Oh, okay. So you basically have 20% more damage if you stay still for 5 seconds. How does he prevent his movement speed from being impeded? Let's try this. Let's try this. Why doesn't it appear? What? Oh. Natural affinity. Where did he put? Here. Five seconds, you get 20% more damage. Wow. 1 hit, boom, boom. 2, boom, 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 boom. 3. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Very much to use to get Sublime Vision. That looks pretty OP too. How, I don't know, is it that OP? Oh, you know what? Sublime Vision is very good. It frees up jewel slots. I realize this. Sublime Vision is worth a lot because, well, you need one for that one. You need another Watcher's Eye, which you might already have. And that's it, right? And Tempered by War. It's an invasion setting. Wow, that's crazy. Interesting. And the EHP is... This is... Secretive guy, huh? Won't chit chat for anything. Okay. This is a very interesting. Sublime Vision is very good. 2 jewel slots. Then it frees up all the max res, I think. Almost all the max res. You run Purity of Fire, I assume. Means you can't run Discipline though, right? Purity of Fire, right? And you can't run. You right? Can't run. This is not that great. Actually, it's not that great. It's that great. Hard to say. It's interesting. Oh, I see. Yeah, everyone stacks Arctic Armor buff effect. I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. Suppress at max. It's got some baller gear. Holy shit. Oh, look at this guy. He's fucking doing. He's fucking doing a lot of. Whew. Crazy. Nimbus. is it, Cutting? What is it? Alright, get it, Cutting. Okay, okay. Int. Yeah, this is the word, big difference here. Int becomes incredible 527 versus 103. The base from armors is almost it's the same. The ink is just way more from int. That's it. That's all it is. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Cutting. Stop, please. Could you please stop that? Honestly, just please stop that. Come here. Come here, Cutting. Oh. Wonderful. Thanks to my buddy here who hooked me up the map. Excellent. Have a nice forbidden flame. What was nice? Huh? Does it reflect? Oh, detonations. Oh, shit. That was a big detonation. Gotta back off. 50, 54. Fuck, man. This detonation is so annoying. Holy. Okay. fucking instability. Instability is a really shitty mod. But you know what? Oh, I could have used Arctic Armor. I'm just not aware of it. Rest of them is a pain in the ass. I'll just do that. I'll use Valid Arctic Armor. I think it's the right play. You just stack instability. Otherwise, it takes too long. Stack it up. 2, 4. Stand still. Yeah, it works if you stand still. Holy cutting! Please stop. Yeah, it works. What do we have here? Whoa! Wait. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh! No! Well, this is my buddy's lucky map. Oh, someone's watching. Thank you. Little jolt of dopamine is always welcome. Oh shit. I don't know how much this is actually worth. I'll put it 49. Didn't sell for 2 hours though. Okay. Hopefully someone buys it though. The issue was they take time to sell. One man left had it right. If you're just willing to wait 12 hours, if you're not, sell it for like much less. I think that's probably correct. They take time to sell usually. I am debating. I do want to try the Sublime Vision setup because it's so common. I want to hear. Well, 1 mana left. This is interesting too. Natural affinity. You essentially will do 20% more damage, right? But you have to stand still. And how long does that really last? Not that long. It would be very good in Delhi maps, I think. Don't know. Plus the DR is always welcome. Just to stand still. Your Arctic armor, stand still. This is stand still. You become very tanky just standing still, basically. However, I am very curious about this Sublime Vision. What does it really do, though? Huh? It lasts forever? Like, as in... I know, but... Wait, but if you move, you lose all the stacks, isn't that right? Like, the moment you move 1 inch, you lose all stacks? So... To get to get max stacks, you do have to stand 5 seconds, correct? Or am I missing something? Because I don't think I really stand still for 5 seconds. Do I? It's a long time. You hit 1 1000, 2 1000, 3. Actually, hit 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, move 1 1000. It's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Oh, okay, but you can act. Can you? So, but Lime, you're saying that you can if you do this. Let's say you do this. You move a little bit. You will not lose the stacks. Can you inch forward like this and not lose stacks? Because that's really strong. If that's the case, I heard if you use a travel skill, you lose all stacks. But what about leap slam? Like leap slam, you'll lose all stacks for sure, right? It's still pretty good. There's a lot of instances where you're just doing this all the time, doing nothing but this all the time. I know what. Best than just test it. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna see if it's worth it. Cause that's pretty impressive if it's true. Natural affinity. And you get DR. And it's cheap. Now the guy went for corrupted blood. Move a bit, it will remove 1/2 stack. Okay. That's still pretty fucking. That's still OP. Cause you can maintain it like this, can't you? And then you move a little bit and you recharge the stack here. Recharge. You kind of maintain high stacks. I gotta try this. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Actually. Because it is 20% more damage. That's very significant for 1 jewel. What kind of corrupts do you get on it? Like, oh, it sells? That's quick. But you're too cheap, huh? Oh no. No. Okay. Ha ha. Wow, big sale, man. So when you never expect it, it comes your way, for example. Is he coming, or am I going to him, or... Okay, that's expensive all of a sudden. Okay. Corrupted blood is 60 divines. Okay. That's expensive. Cutting. Mo Onikai, please stop, please. Cutting. Just hey, come here, come here, come here. Right there. Frisky little cat, come here. Come on. Right there. Come on. Right there. You go inside. Whew. All right. Thank you. All right. No prob. Another guy laden with the vines. They're out there. I know you guys are all out there. The Secret Rich Club Society. Okay. But as to why is really too expensive. Lime? Do I have a picture of him? I'll put him on camera. How about that? Although it's really dark. My room is so dark because I like it that way. But I will turn it on for a short time. I think she's very cute. She's kind of like frisky. I gotta turn on the lights here. Just for a short time though, because I don't like it with the lights on. Oh wait, is it plugged in? I think it is. There she is. Can you see it? Cutting. Say hello. I think you can see that pretty clearly. It looks pretty clear on my side. My cat is kneading her blanket. It's kind of hers by now. She likes it very much. Put it down here. Wait. Oh, she is? Yeah, thank you, Lime. Yeah, she is. She is a wonderful lap cat. Like, she really likes to sit on like my lap and just purr. It's kind of unusual for a cat, I thought, because a lot of cats, I know a lot of cats that don't do that. They don't want to be like, yeah. This one actually kind of screeches if you don't let her. Like, she complains. So it's a very affectionate cat. Okay, why the hell is that so expensive? Is it nature's patience? Corrupted? How about not corrupted? How about not corrupted? No. What? Nature's patience. Natural affinity. Okay. It's very cheap. How is it that corrupting this is for blood is going to be that's pretty strong. I try cheap one first. What do I remove though? Problem is I can't remove anything. I have to remove one of these, which means I need to get 2 cold res somewhere else, which I think comes from the armor implicit, which means I lose. I think it's the Eater mod, isn't it? No, it's Syrian Exarch? I think Syrian Exarch. That's so shitty. It's like, it's jewel starved. 1, 2, 3. It's very jewel starved. So, not sure if it's a good fit, because if you start sacrificing these points, you might as well just take these points. Because these are all 4 each, 4% damage each, totaling about 15% more damage all the time. And energy shield. But take that jewel slot. So it's kind of jewel starved, actually. I'm not sure. It looks cool, but the best thing would be to somehow find 2 cold res. Or have Sublime Vision. Sublime Vision, Watcher's Eye. But then you lose this. I'm not sure, you lose the ES per hit. I don't know. Oh, for now. But 20% more damage. 20% more damage is no joke. It's better than that, actually. Okay. I think it's... It's very strong. Okay, I want to look at... Yeah, that's true. That's pretty damn big. All sources, right? Everything, 10% less. I'll just test it though. Someone just sells it to me. I'll just test it because I've always been curious how this works. So let's see. Okay. How to squeeze it in a build. Like, I would guess the Exarch place is the Exarch. The in essence, you're trading the one of these implicits to get double damage. No, to get 20% more and 10% less. Although the Arctic armor buff effect is very strong, isn't it? What you're doing here is 20% less. You'll be taking, instead of 20% less physical, you take, I mean, what does that mean, Arctic armor? Does that also scale the action speed reduction or the length of it? Huh. This is very strong though. You reduce action speed by 30. Because that's basically another unconditional when you're stationary. Like, this is a very strong mod. If it's the Searing Exarch mod, no, the Eater of Worlds, there is a case to remove it though, because spell block is not going to save you sometimes. It's hard to say. It's a toss up. Very hard to buy this. I think it's Exarch, isn't it? I think it's Exarch. I should have a cat cam on, huh? It is. I do think that it's very therapeutic to have a cat. Just you'll have to maintain it though. He keeps moving. She keeps moving. I mean, it's kind of cheesy to have a cat cam. It's just, it's very peaceful to look at a cat. Okay, okay. If the people say they want it, it is very peaceful to look at a cat. It's very soothing. There's something relaxing about watching a cat relax as well. It kind of like makes them, I don't know. Greatest thing is they don't even know they're on camera, so they don't act differently. They're exactly who they say they're exactly who they as they are naturally. It's just the light is too bad. I have to get lighting too. It's so crazy. It's not too hard though. I mean, I don't think a cat will like it. That's the thing. A cat won't like it. Let's leave it the way it is though. To auto? No? Oh no. Oh, backlight compensation. Well, that's pretty good. Wait. Oh, one or zero. Cats also like very dark places, you know? Exposure minus. That's too much. That looks like shit. It's good enough. I don't want to disturb him. Her. She is very... That's good enough. Thank you, Lime. Thank you. I need to know that. People say it's good enough. I move it. Not too. What am I doing? Buffs are up there, so I move down here. I'm not sure if that's visible. Maybe add text. Text. One of my favorite fonts, Lato. It's a beautiful font. Huh? Why is it not appearing? Oh, yeah. I can't believe I'm doing this. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh my god, it's hard. Good enough. Ah, for Christ's sakes. She will move though. Okay. There she is. Go next to the piano. Okay, good enough. Did I buy it or not? I did. Okay, holy. So I can't. Oh man, it's hard. Okay, try it though. Oh, okay. It doesn't ramp up here, but what? You can leap, slam, and keep it? That's so fucking OP. I'm sorry, this is... You can leap, slam, and keep it. What? This is essentially a 20% more damage? And 10% less damage at all times? Huh? In fact, don't move is the best thing. What? Am I drunk here? Leap slam does not change it. This is utterly broken. Wow. Okay. Try. So we're saying that one cluster is giving you it's incredible. Wow. Okay. Now I gotta restore the res, which means I look for the implicits. Let's see. Wait. Wait. No. Oh, POD. Okay, PODB has all this shit? Okay, hold on. Whew. A? I hate max roll. Oh no, is it Exarch? It must be Exarch, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's Exarch. You spam the second tier is good enough. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's pretty OP because you can you can do this. I mean, it kind of works. What? I don't understand. Look at that. I think it's attack speed. Your attack speed is high enough. The time it counts as moving is so slow, but you're allowed to reposition like this. Wow. I understand. Oh no. That's why. That's why I don't want to do this maintenance. The extra maintenance. Okay. And then if there's a map though that has no movement skills, now you feel really shitty. I don't know if I'll keep it though. Seems pretty strong, but fuck it. For now, just try a map that I know with it. Because like it's kind of inconvenient too. The downside is not nothing. Okay, this is tormented, but not the feared. I think I will not keep it. The inconvenience of not being able to walk is a bit annoying. We'll see though. Actually, what the fuck? In real combat, it's never active. I'm watching it right here. 2, 4, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 8, 10. At max stacks now. That's pretty strong, no doubt. If you keep fighting like this, it's very strong. And 10% DR. Okay, that's pretty strong. Like, oh, look at that. It never... If you leap slam, it never goes away. Holy. You are permanently at 20% more damage and 10% less. I'll just do this, huh? Huh? Where's the boss? Like, oh, huh? That's pretty strong. Wow, no joke. It's basically always at 10. Yeah, it's permanent. That one cluster jewel is giving you as long as you leap slam to move, it's giving you essentially permanent 20% more. It is 20% more chance to do double damage. And it's giving you permanent DR. As long as you do this to move. I mean, you do it this way, you may even argue to remove the Quicksilver Flask. Honestly speaking. Because why do you need it anymore? I mean... just if there's maps, though, that have... no movement skills, then that's pretty bad. Honestly speaking, because of Arctic armor and the way it works, exclusively using leap slam to move around is quite strong, I think. Like this way you almost never lose your Arctic armor buff. Yeah. And you never lose that buff. That's a lot of DR. Huh. Plus, am I using Fortify? No, actually, if I use Fortify, even better. Like, doing that, you passively get Fortify stacks as well. It's a lot of damage reduction, I think. Right? You have 4, 10, 20, like, you get a lot of DR just doing this all the time. And that is a lot of DR. 20 DR, 10 DR. Endurance charge DR. It's insane. Just can't die like this, right? I didn't kill him. Alright, is he dead? He's dead. I'm always so happy to discover secret people out there who are watching. Just very happy. There it is. Okay, what is it? Oh, Milton Faith. Okay. Well, it's a good jewel, no doubt. That's a very good jewel. 20% more damage. 10% DR. Just use Leap Slam to move. What if you don't use Quicksilver? Nothing. Does it matter? It does. Does it matter a little bit? I don't think so. It's attack speed. It doesn't matter. It's attack speed that matters. Crazy. What would you run instead? Maybe a quartz flask? %. So 17? 17 suppress? Whew. Could use a lot more armor. Use a lot more armor. Basalt. Could use jade. Use jade. Or 19 spell suppress, which is insane. And phasing, which is not that useful if you never walk. Or sulfur. What'd this guy use? Jade. Ruby. Silver. Uses jade. Uses one more ES. 19-ish? Yeah, okay, yeah. So 19. So you mean 19, that's the 25 plus the 70. Yeah, close to double, right? It's pretty strong. I don't know. It's a wash. I mean, more armor. Or spell suppress. But then if you run into one single, what is it? No movement speed map, you feel screwed. You gotta respec a little bit. Because then you can't even move anymore. You like lost all your movement. It's not a big deal though. Elemental flask, but I'm already running that. I'm running bismuth and sapphire, and then I use melding. So I don't know how another elemental flask would help me. I should just get more res in general. I would go for evasion. Evasion would be right. Get a shit ton of armor. Jade flask is probably correct. Yeah. I'm using melding. But now I have 88 because of that. I have to change this to like I have to modify this to be it's hard to say. I think armor is better, isn't it? Huh? Really? Really? It doesn't raise LE max. Does it raise LE max? No, it doesn't. 82? That's pretty big. Or it's right here. Or this one. Wow, from 33k to 50k armor. I think evasion's right. Because this also scales how much ES you recover on block by a lot. This, how much is that? It's almost like 17k armor. Yikes. Because then you can also deal with like instability, very annoying. I think that's fizz damage. This would help. I think it will help quite a bit. 50k armor. Hard, very hard to say, actually. Let's try that. That's a very strong jewel. Let's go near max. I take pre-made. Looks pretty good to me. It's good enough. Oh, it's max rolled? Okay, definitely. LG. Life's good. Okay. No. Life's not so good, huh? That's good enough too. Shit. Is that text okay? It's okay. Okay, next one. Pretty good, man. I think. Leave me alone. Funny names. That's annoying, though. I gotta move that person around. Come on. 68. There you go. Okay, 50k armor, yeah. Holy. Nice, super slow. But you can do this. This is like the jug. You're getting more and more like the jug now. Anyway. But you keep this, definitely keep this on hand. Never know. This is very min-maxy. Drop spell block. 2 max res. Ember. The grands for sure. 10. We'll take maybe 50 attempts. Ugh. Do that. We'll just wait. It's steering exar. No, wait. What? Oh no, it's a Searing Exarch? It is. Ah, no. The Arctic Armor Buff. Holy, get up to 30%. I mean, yeah. We'll remove it. Let's try it. No! Okay. There it is. That's pretty lucky. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. I think it's fine. I mean, you get the 10% more DR from that damn thing, so. Looks right to me. 90 all res. Yeah. Looks good enough to me. But all that to do what, though? For what? Challenge something hard? Yeah, maybe. Like, this one's really hard. We'll see if it works now. Is it movement? See? You can't do it anymore. Travel skills disabled. Can't do it. That's shitty. All that work. It's kind of shitty. It's like. This one. Also, no, can't move? No, you can move. I don't know if it's worth it, because you're like exposing yourself to one mod. And this is supposed to be very much a modless, like, don't be afraid of mods kind of build. I don't know. It's okay, but you know, moving like this is pretty fun. So, kind of. Not really. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it's permanent 10 vines. Pretty strong, for sure. If you don't have to deal with the movement mod, it's very strong. Like, that's pretty tanky to stand like that in the storm, maybe. Yeah, it's pretty strong. kind of annoying though. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. I don't know. Hard to say. But that the affix for that frees up a jewel slot. That's kind of neat. So we'll see. Like, it's hard to navigate a map just by using Leap Slam. It has its uses. You feel glued to the ground. Very weighty character feeling. But it's very strong stat-wise. Yeah, I don't know. I'd remove it. I don't like it very much. Yes, stat loss, but same time. If you could add another unique gem, what would you do? That's where you put the Sublime Vision. Man. Oh shit. See, this is a Valdo's map where, oh no, where if you don't move fast enough, this would actually be a fail condition. So that you're not moving fast enough to the map to clear it. Because it's so hard to navigate, like like this. Swap flasks. Yeah, I think you have to keep Quicksilver, unfortunately. It's like, there are times you want it, and there are times you don't want it. Times you need it, times you don't need it. Now you don't need it, so. Leap Slime being your only way of moving around is, there you go. It's doable, so. Oh, lucky day. Lucky day. Let's see though. On Toxic Sewers map, you don't care about moving around, let's say. You stack armor really hard. You won't even be able to use Leap Slam. You'll be moving like a molasses all the time. Can you even survive? Is this beneficial or detrimental? This is a very hard map. Toxic Sewers is a very hard map. This one. I have to remove an item. Say you don't want to move. You can't use movement skills. You don't need the extra armor though, do you? Shaper Slam? We'll see. I just don't move. That's pretty slow, isn't it? Can't Leap Slam. a lime, no merc? Because I don't like it when he dies. I get very upset. I get angry when he dies. I did run with the merc for a long time. But whenever the feared would group up like that, he wouldn't survive. So what I felt was, he's never alive when you need him the most, and he's always alive when you don't really need him. I got mad. I was like raging every time he died, and I just don't. I don't want to babysit something else in the. You know what I mean? Like, it's one more thing to worry about. This guy's fucking running away. Yeah, I don't like power that fluctuates all the time. Because if you have the Doriani set up, it's like double damage if he's around, and then you lose it. It's so irritating. But it all depends on what you're doing. If you're doing like T17s, then he's always alive. Or Uber bossing. But the moment you get into like this kind of content, like he'll be okay, and then until the Feared appeared, and then he won't be okay. But when the Feared appear, is that lightning? Oh my god! I gotta get lightning resistance. I got lightning exposure. That really hurts. Where are the Feared? Come on, hurry up. There they are. No, that's the boss. That's not bad. That's not bad. When you're when you need it the most, toe to toe to a hard enemy, you get the 20% more damage. That is a very good jewel. Natural affinity. I recommend. We'll keep it probably. You can overcome the movement speed. Anyway, it's not a big deal. So, good jewel. Very good. Okay, here we go. Death is incoming. Endurance charge. This. Curse. Oh, for the merc? I don't know. I'll look at it. Now that's kind of impressive. Is it the 10 stacks keeping me alive? Okay, I'm dying. No joke, this is kind of impressive. I mean, this is 10% less damage, 3/4 ghosted feared. It is shaky, but I could be lucky with the mods. I don't know, but like I should be okay. That lightning res needs to be fixed. I'm getting Ellie weaknessed, I think, and maybe. No way! This fucking works? No fucking way! Wait, was it? Oh, Atsiri was not there. That's why. Now I'm dead. Okay. Still. And then now she's hard to chase. Can't leech. Yeah, I fucked. And you get lag. Shaper's alive too. Not. This is very iffy now. Okay. Synth is alive too. If you don't move out of the way, you're dead. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't look good. Shaper. Oh, the poor trickster. The budget trickster is gonna die here. Oh! No, it tanks the lightning oh my god. Q. This. Okay, that's gotta get out of the way. This one you gotta get out of the way. You have to get out of the way. So you don't want to stand in that. There it is. Haha! Good enough, though. Okay. So sorry for the wait. Looking at that, though, I think it's doable. I should modify the lightning res, but it's okay. One thing is, people do wonder, is the res getting eliminated by stuff? So keep this window open, see what happens. Because it's a good point. Don't know. During a typical feared fight, is it getting modified? I don't think so. Nope. Yeah, still flame blast. What can you do? Need more ES in the story. It's just max hit's too low to tank it, but it could be doable within portals, using the portals. The 6 portal defense is legit strategy. It's not a joke. Can also try pushing Valoctic armor, I suppose, on time. It's very hard in my experience, as they pop so quick. And she might psych you out with like another one. That's just ridiculous. She's too OP. I think that's where the Arctic Armor buff effect comes into play. Like you have Arctic Armor, unique presence, 40% more, and then that really reduces the flame blast damage. So I'll see. Like it's really helping now for sure. The buff. It's just a theory. That's all. Everyone can be beat, but a theory. You know, that was a flame blast right there. Ouch. And there she is again. Pop. Not okay, it's okay. What? Okay. This is a brutal map. Absolutely brutal. I think synth is gonna go down for sure. Okay, this is bad. Oh. Okay. Ignite? Yeah. That send it down? Come on, die. There it is, dead. Okay. Yeah, I didn't leech back anything. Fuck. Okay, so the problem now is that Siri, her movement pattern is very annoying. She doesn't stay on you. She dances around everywhere. It's a really ridiculous boss. Completely overtuned. Stack to 10 quickly. And like, she's counterplaying your stacks by moving. Yeah, look at that. Crazy. Last portal. If this allowed leap slam and you get fortification stacks, maybe. But with her moving around like this, she's moving around like crazy. Look at that. You can't catch her. She's moving around like crazy. Very smart. Ignites are killing you. It's a very good AI. Kiting you around. Oh man. That is one clever Atziri. Yeah, very clever. Okay. Very clever. Don't move. Do not move. Yes. But that's if he survives, right? Does he survive? Oh my god, that is close. That is so close! Look at that! So close. Oh, man. The kiting is too much. She kites so well. Like, she kites so well. And you have no movement speed to catch up with her, so. Close enough. It's good enough. I mean, it was very close. And I think Spell Block at 75 would have had the victory there. It would have stopped enough deaths. Yeah, I know. It was so close, huh? Because once she goes down, the rest of the map is a joke. But that's not the point. The point is that it's close enough, right? And maybe I think the thing is could you overcome the movement speed thing? Because if you could overcome the movements, if you had no movement speed, this is a brutal map. Because not only is it less damage, ghosted feared, but you have no movement speed. Like, that's brutal. Because you can't leap slam around anymore. Meaning you can't stack fort. Meaning you can't move out. You could really react. You can react to the flame blast and go like this and come back. But not when there's no movement allowed. That's fucking rough. We'll see. There might be a less damage, but you're allowed movement. That might be a lot easier. And also the layout of that map is brutal too. It's just, you're just stuck with everybody. Let's see. The thing is though, I think I finished that map once, but it was just lucky, you know? Just got lucky, that's it. On the rolls and nice approach. No, I don't see any of them here. Feared? This is too easy though. Because there's not ghosted. And are you allowed movement? And you're allowed movement? This is a very good map though, for money. Bramble Valley for Bottled Faith is pretty good. You might even want to put the Jade Flask in. Oh, are you not allowed movement? Oh, this is no movement either. Okay. Holy, these maps are brutal like this. Jesus. still. And you can tell the ghosted feared. Oh wait, am I? Yeah. Should be pretty easy. Ghosted feared. I mean, regular feared. Sorry, 10% less damage. The less damage mod. Not a very difficult mod. Down there, I think. But I don't like this map very much because it's too big, Bramble Valley. You have to go really from one edge, like it's very huge. And the only fun parts are fighting the feared. Where the fuck are they? This map is kind of impossible until your DPS line reads like, yeah, like it has to be a certain number though. I'm not walking back though. Jeez, open portal. There you go. Now, huge difference between ghosted and non-ghosted. As in, the ghosted don't have enough. They don't have enough damage to kill you, generally speaking, and this will help. So we just tank and spank the whole way. Yeah, doesn't really do anything. I do believe the ES on hit mod is preventing the degen pools from killing you. So it's very good. I think I could be standing on a degen pool. 2. I do a tank test on Synthet. See, can you tank his big lightning beam? I wonder. Yeah. Yeah. So he doesn't. That series won't kill you anymore on Flame Blast or light or what's it called? Storm Call. Not kill you either. So you can just play with one hand. Just go slow. Let's see if we can tank this. Okay, that's not good to stand that. But let's see the middle. Can you tank this? Yeah, you can. I cheated. I used Val. Okay, we'll see. That was Valoctic armor doing that. We'll see if it can be tanked without Valoctic armor. Yeah, it can. So you can just stand here all day and don't move, and lean back. Think about life. And get divines like this. It's kind of slow though. Okay, then Natsiri will walk around and torture you. Yep. Just doesn't have enough damage to kill you anymore. So in this case, this is very good. Give you 20% more damage and 10% less damage taken. Very strong. Yes, it's a good jewel. I have personally confirmed it to be very good. And very good for Valdo map farming, for sure. The downside of Grasping Vines is not that significant. So that Trickster was... He knew what he was doing. Yeah. Yeah, builds like this don't move a lot anyway. Just stand still and don't move, so... I mean, it's pretty indestructible, isn't it? Like, this is infinite EHP, I think. They can't kill you no matter what you do. If you add the armor's flask on top, it's even more ridiculous. Like, you never die. You can't die. I use a very odd setup. I use space to move. It's like this. I hit... I only use this to interact. So... yeah, I hold spacebar. It's weird, isn't it? Because I get RSI by holding down left click. But not RSI on left hand thumb on spacebar. I don't know, is there a way to bind, like, interact to a different key? Because, I don't know, I think it's like a weird menu thing. I never really got it. But I'm okay with this. It feels natural to interact with left click, that's the thing. Yeah. This map, it always induces rage because it is so hard to find every rare on this map. It's really hard. This is why it loses points big time. Compared to like a haunted mansion with the light of meaning, you kind of always clear like all the rares just going around. This one is not the case. You can spend up to 10 minutes just hunting down that rare in the corner that just won't show up. It's really irritating. Sometimes it's just because I didn't kill enough monsters too. In any case, yeah, the Mesa map is a lot better. You get travel skills. It's just better overall. Layout is better, and they sell for almost the same price usually. There it is. Didn't kill enough mobs. Yeah. Just when you thought the build was min-maxed, here comes natural affinity to prove you wrong. What the? Fuck it, man. What the hell? No. Back through, please. Back through, please. Just gotta control it. Yes, very nice. No, I'll do the mess. If someone's on the Mesa map, I'll just take it. I forgot about that. The Mesa map is good too. I forgot many maps that are good. Bottle of Faith is 5 divines, and Mesa is 1 divine, 2 divines. Just take it. And the man was right. The worse the price, the faster they will sell it to you. This guy will always sell 2.0. The Lendus is the he is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chieftain. He is mass opener of Valdo boxes. This guy RF _DEY. He will sell. He has a truckload of maps. He is feeding tricksters every day with work to do. Hence, he is the boss. I don't know how the fuck he does it. A zillion maps every day for sale. Every trickster visiting him. It's like the, I don't know. What is the analogy here? It's an analogy in the real world, isn't it? Like, everyone goes to this guy for work. All the assassins go to him. He has all the contracts. Let's disable all movement skills. Yeah, here we go. I mean, that's how you go on the map, and then find the feared. There's destabilization. Let's see, like if you do like 40 stacks, 50 stacks, how much is it? How much damage is this? With max this, DR, 63 stacks. That is nothing. I can take 63 instability. You're totally fine. This is quite the amazing setup, I think. Yeah, you would even rebind this. Rebind your move key to sleep slam. No longer move by accident. Do this. There's the beard. Let's do this. Now you know you can't die. Probably. Yeah, you know, very likely. And I can move too. So yeah. I mean, it's too easy now. Cannot possibly kill you. Five endurance charges, grasping vines, even stack fort if you want to, I think? No? Where's the fort? I'm not getting fort. Why not? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Flame blast, okay, not a problem. Kinda neat to, if you can control your character with the MIDI keyboard. I'm sure it's possible. Okay, ding ding. Atsiri, as always, toughest person down though. Oh, supremely annoying. Okay, I have to adjust that later. Why? Why? What's in the way here? Oh, that is annoying. Sorry. How do you delete this? Oh, there. Okay. It's much better. Okay. Why? Because Faustus. Okay. Much better. It's better. Yeah. Oh, all the sales coming in. All right. This is worth more than 10 divines, though. It's true. Ha! You're right. But there's a lag. See, you have to break. You're right. You have to break free first. Like Ariana Grande. You gotta break free. Whereas the leap doesn't have a restriction. Next, yeah? Yeah. If you let it stack up by not doing anything, this happens. Alright, back into the map. That was a cool. I gotta do it. You know what they said? There's a cool trick. This is Captain Lance. I don't know. I saw today's video. I was like blown away. I was surprised. Pikachu face. Union of Souls. You tag them all with half damage, and you're trying to kill too many. You go on a map like tagging half damage. So as they get tankier and tankier, though, you overall have to do less damage to everybody. It works if you think about it, right? Like, you damage them halfway. If you can patrol the map and do this a lot, you save yourself some time. I think it's legit. Very legit. That's big brain thinking. I never thought of that. Do not stand there and kill everybody. It's okay if some accidentally is fine. But like, then one man level goes to the next stage. He fucking measures the time savings at like 40% time saved. Insane. But I think it's legit. Like, do that, hurt him, but don't kill him. DIE, dead. Okay. Yeah. Not sure though. You go off the whole map. Hurt them all, but don't kill. Or here, I just start killing them. And then just, yeah. It's crazy. The number he put out was if you have less damage, Deli, and Union of Souls, they end up having like 4,000 times HP or something crazy like that. Yo! Hi, Phlox. Hello. Germany, yes? I remember you. Next season? POE1? Of course. If they... And unless something drastic changes, I'll just keep doing the same damn thing. I don't know. I mean, this league was a big adjustment. I had to go from splitting steel to molten strike, and if they keep nerfing this build, may have to consider switching something else. Like, you can only take so many nerfs before it becomes unplayable. Like Politron said, you do 10% nerf, okay, 20, okay, but you keep stacking nerf after nerf after nerf, and then it becomes unplayable. So I think if it takes another 30% nerf, then maybe think hard. They might do that though. Maybe? I don't know. As these, mathematically, these compound on each other very much. Yeah. Like, think about it. This build in Settlers was doing baseline maybe 40% more than what you're seeing here. It's insane. Because the Ephemeral Edge was doing 20%, Molten Strike was not nerfed as hard, and you could play Splitting Steel. So there are many other options. That the build is still so strong tells you how strong Trickster is overall. I think defensively, it's very strong. It's simple. Like someone said, they don't like the way Jug looks. I understand. Me neither. I mean, some people don't mind, obviously. I guess the big Western guys don't mind, huh? Huh. This is kind of annoying, though. This takes way too long. Look for the last rare. This is very similar to a Jug build, I feel. Just there's another cool dude. He was doing a map I don't want to run, a Void map, and he was using Energy Blade. It's very interesting. Many variations here. He was using Molten Strike at the Zenith and doing a Void map that I would not want to run. So, and he was not voided. So, he got it. It was feared with Frenzy Charge and Multiply Project. That's scary to me. You don't know what might happen. So, most likely nothing will happen, but when there's that Siri there, you just never know. Since I don't want to farm reaction content, like void your character, get subscriptions. No, I'm gonna keep the character. So, I think I only do void maps. I'm almost positive you just couldn't fail. So you know, it's basically a free mod in a certain sense. Yeah. Well, I don't know if that technique that saves you any time, but maybe. These are getting really tanky, these mobs. Oh man, it hurts your hand to hold down attack for so long. Honestly, a map like this is just not worth it sometimes. But I think early league, it's okay. Like, if you can do it early league, it's a huge profit margin. Because these sell for under a divine. Like 40, 50 chaos sometimes, early league. Nobody wants them, it's too hard. But, so if you're able to do them early, it's huge profit. I killed everybody. Missing rare. It's okay though. What about equipping southbound so you can't kill him? Oh, very clever. Maybe, yes. That's very clever. So you bring him all to 0 HP. That's pretty cool. That's an interesting idea. I'll try it. You bring them all to like near 0 and then unequip it and just kill everything in one blow? Could work. It's pretty clever. That's pretty clever. We'll try next time for sure. on these. Union of Souls is only a problem when it's combined with less damage, and it's certainly a big problem if you combine it with Delirium. But yeah, that sounds pretty interesting. Even 1 mana left didn't bring that one up. So, that's very interesting tech. This is exhausting. How is there one monster? It's a rare. It's already been. Union of Souls is done. It's just the rare is somewhere hiding again from me. Somewhere. Not the strong box. Optional content never included in Valdo's kill count. Unless it's specified there. Scan. Not you. Not you. That's very clever using sound. Gotta try that. That would be interesting. How quickly you could cure it. You would go for the feared right away. You might kill people accidentally. It's okay. And then you equip Southbound. Bring everything down to 0 HP, like near 0. And then unequip it and go around again and kill everything really quickly. That makes sense. There it is. Look at that. Hidden there. There it is. Okay. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, it's break time for me. I'll leave the stream open. I might play more later. I'm gonna take a rest. I should take a break right now. Ugh, tired. Ugh. I have to take breaks. Can't play all day like used to. Is cat camera even on him? Oh, it is. Cat cam is on him. Cat cam. Look at this cat. He's curled up like a little. So cute. This is a shadow. A shadow, but it's very. Fur ball at this point. Okay. Let's stop the stream for a bit. I'm gonna make a video about the damn thing. I want to make a video about the jewel. Jewel's good. I'm surprised. So I'm gonna stop the stream for a bit, cause that's kind of crazy. So I'm gonna go right now.